What?
The Margaret...
You... And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Before you go, have I been...
No. Do you need...
No?
So...
You haven't... I do.
Excuse me.
Bloody hell.
Huh? What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
What the fuck are you doing? Lord Pete...
Calm down. I swear it.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Greetings to you too.
Nice out today. Big bit lost. This could come in handy. It's mine now.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Christ, what a day.
Here you go. Take it.
How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Here, Mutt.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like...
Lo, I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Take!
Excellent, Henry.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiot...
You should receive some kind of reward for that.
And what rewards would you...
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento.
Oh.
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's fun. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Greetings. What would you...
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe...
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask... God be with you.
I'm sorry. Greetings, friend.
God be with you!
I'm sorry.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You...
Well, enough chat. I see Yobst has returned to the...
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horse...
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join...
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going. But it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest. He might. To be honest, that's the only reason.
Should I really go and see Yobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with...
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Stop what you're doing with that lock right now. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
What the fuck are you? One warn, that's enough.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want... What can I do for you?
What do you have?
Maybe next time, then.
Scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
Ah, this. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above!
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me?
Just what?
That.
But enough,
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take...
She's doing the...
What about...
No, I'm not. He might.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. And the way things are these days, I'd rather...
Should I...
So what?
All right, I'll be getting...
Oh, you pooch.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
Still believe in yourself?
Good day, sir.
Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund, you know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Needs to simmer a bit longer. Excellent.
Good day. What would you like?
What goes on in the forest?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them.
I must say, I've never seen a white...
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was... Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal...
Do you know any more?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz, and they fancy themselves, from what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times, trying to... The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who took...
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to...
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough. And he sells hides and... But having the gall to work with poachers... I don't... He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him... But he might know something about that back...
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Farewell.
Kind, master, eh? What do you need, sir?
Show me.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next...
I'll have a look.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I should eat something.
Excuse me.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the...
Really? I have the opposite feeling. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be, as soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already...
What? I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made
a noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berg...
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now... The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local root. The mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hip, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk! I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I'll show you.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
You're looking at all that's left of...
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, Henry, this...
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle...
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps, if he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks or...
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need... We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what...
That's nice of you. But leave us alone.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call it...
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side. But...
In a trek one time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still recall...
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons, and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and...
Ha! Well, I could better the way down.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably...
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some...
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and...
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers, before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just could.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
A month?!
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse... The devil is a proper bastard.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's...
Fuck. There's no way we're getting...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't...
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to... They'll take him to their camp outside of town for...
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention... Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It is...
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it...
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you...
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk you...
My God, you're all...
I'll have a look at the where. Word about the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer it... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And it'll be even better.
Death George. One time, a hand cannon blew up in his hand. Since then, not you, but he can only count to 8. But your head, whatever you point at. If you understand what you're pointing at.
Good day to you. God be with you. Why is this so sticky?
Not far from here. I'm getting ready. I'll get a wagon. All right, we'll finish our drinks and go.
You've no business poking around in people's locks. Clear off. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologise and pay up right
Let's
now.
sort this out.
You tried to rob. The bailiff's going to...
I sincerely apologise.
Very well, then.
What now? What will it be?
I'll have a... I'd like to do something about... Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
We'll have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Good doggy, good boy.
That's right. Everything is in its place. Thank God.
This is sharp enough as it is.
This one is sharpened already. No need to sharpen this. This one is sharpened already.
Wait! Show me that weapon! Hey! That's mine, you crook! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard!
We can work this out.
Hey! That's mine! Give it back or I'll...
Forgive me, suppose...
and don't forget to mention... What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
My God.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
Word about the price.
Well,
Here.
Well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What was that sound? What? What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you causing trouble. Cough up some...
I apologize.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do. No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army. What do you need? Not again.
What do you have?
No time to wander around.
And then they'll
Maybe
start
next
time
to do.
women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty
I should stay with Kubyanka. No time to...
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a... Let's talk about the prop.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again. What?
If I leave now, the whole plan
Was
could
that
go to
you?
shit.
Ah, never mind
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit. No time to wander around. We've got work to do. I should stay with Kubyanka.
What more do they want? This will have to be enough.
I should stay with Kubyanka.
What can I do?
My body is...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know
My girls know how to...
what I really need, right?
Great. But
Let's talk about the...
certainly.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Great.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do. No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Here, Mutt!
I should stay with Kubyanka. I should stay with Kubyanka.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
One of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with Bill.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka. That you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
This mess?
Hey! You don't...
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. And something is buried a little...
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. There are here some...
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get... Anyway, we need a shovel. They used...
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in...
Come on then. We don't have...
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely... Good boy.
I found something in the back.
Beautiful.
You can take all of it.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like...
All right. At least... Enough playing around, Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Look what I have for you.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right.
Let's go. Or do you...
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Waters of harlots and drags from the...
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
For fuck's sake, enough! Torture!
Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine casks. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory...
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until the...
Ah, Look who's thinking.
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens.
What a load of...
What rubbish. It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it?
Shut up. Well,
make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the charge!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, I'm not releasing him.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here.
Gibbet Hinek of Kunstad.
Fuck off! Men, have I...
Now I'll show you. You're going to have
Come on! Let's see what you're made of! This is how we fight in Kotsno! You never saw that coming!
useless! All the saints...
What the fuck is that?
Back him on!
Show your stuff!
Fuck you, Wholesome.
That's it! Now,
Fucking Horsons!
you can't stand up to this!
He's had it! You'll die for that, you bastard!
A death for a
Should have fucking stayed out of it!
Come on then! I'm all yours!
I'll sort you out nicely!
You want to try me?
Through you! You'll pay for that! You're out of luck! I can't see him! No match for us, fucker! Christ, these cramps are horrible! Fuck! Can't get a shot in! Don't dare bleed to death before I show what you're made of! I'll shoot your head off! I can't...
By God's will, die!
I'm all yours! Now you're finished! You haven't a chance! Can't see through you! Show your stuff! Fuck! I can't see him! Go to hells!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Fucking hell!
Die for that, you bastard! Death for a death! Show your stuff! Come on, man!
You can't stand up to this!
Good hit! Nice strike! Good!
You let him on nicely! Yeah! Don't spare him!
What was that idiot thinking?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident.
That would be a shame. We'd...
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me.
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important... First things first. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay
here.
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that as long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the back.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to... But back to the point, Devil. What about you?
My people? Kubienka?
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any men.
We'll have to... But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and... if she's... all right. She said she'd try to...
All right.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going...
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrade.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find...
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from...
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted.
So, noble?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows some...
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already.
At least tell him where to find the bastard.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who served.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been...
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my...
In that case, there's...
Fuck! Let's get out of here!
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know...
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your...
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so...
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff!
I surrender.
How dare you!
Enough.
We won't put up with thieves here! You'll give everything back, and...
Forgive me, friend. Suppose...
And don't forget...
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come...
Who is this Kubienka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, he's known to provoke, until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a...
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you.
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with it.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't care much for noble. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but...
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city, but when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous.
Aye, but... What if...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. However...
This doesn't seem too bad.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You said you were going to tell me...
I was wondering... Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and maybe Matthew.
Start with Matthew.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not... He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happened.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people.
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you.
Now tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta... He was always in trouble. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no...
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he still was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically in...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how
I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tat.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. One beer, please. What's the hold-up?
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
A jug of wine, thanks.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want...
Oh, then you can shake hands. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Thanks.
They may sound like a
God, what's taking so long?
Good boy.
An ale, as usual.
I'm not hungry now.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Christ! Pardon me.
Innkeeper, that beer!
Aye, what a night. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around?
There's trouble with... There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a... There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you in. And then Smolka came. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across... She said a fella came in, all restless and that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, you know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Have you any idea where I could...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one left. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern full of rogues on top of that.
Me?
An honest-to-God fence.
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us...
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always...
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Closing time! Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
What was I just thinking about?
Why do they call you the Dry
Why do they call you, fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And my... It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dry.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not...
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, and between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of...
How do you know
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out, thanks. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long...
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margaret.
So you were his command?
That's water under the bridge now. I don't give a shit about the...
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really...
I'll have a jug of wine.
One beer.
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Just a bit further.
Go!
Whoa.
Hey, I'd like a word.
Go!
God bless you, sir.
Come on, you nag.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
Greetings, sir.
I heard you hold fights here.
What would you like to know?
What fighters?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. but he has the strength. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit... He has a steady hand. And last and...
Darnay?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's... When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feet.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He has...
Where do you fight?
That old Chucho.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can.
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you'll learn something from... Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet. But I've not...
Well, you'll see.
And if I manage to...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but... Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. It was good to see you, my friend.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
My humble respects.
Here, Mutt.
Oh.
So, Tobias?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me...
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know.
What do you get out? I have to. I have to beat Stan.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the all better limped for days, and now...
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horse.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready, then.
Greetings.
And with you.
Dude.
Well...
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge...
But this is important. I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
Or what?
Here I am.
Go on, then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn, that's just what we need. Exactly. Talk to the others this evening and decide...
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a...
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it.
See you later.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
Give it all you got. Knock his teeth out.
Jesus! I'm hit! Here, chew up. Gosh, I feel like I've been split.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man. Here,
Take it all. Thanks.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not going to beat me.
Careful.
Well, do you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of it. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his... He'd be better off barking. But when we managed to get him drunk...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's a little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should... The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went to fish then, we told him it was a silver...
Well, if you think that's fine entry...
A good thing, too. You're not from around here.
Do you want to...
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to...
Wipe the floor with it! Punch harder than you.
Who wants... Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know...
Thanks for the...
Here's your bet. And a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop...
I'm sorry.
I beat all your...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. We know how to approach. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away. You can go see for yourself. And in Kutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't...
That sounds worse. But also...
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see. Farewell, sir.
Henry?
Do you need something?
Well, I wanted to ask you...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you? Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, but if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe...
And do you think you'd stand a chance?
Well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's... And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing...
Well, all right. Oof. I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I stand a
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew... I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should...
Thanks, Emery.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like...
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you...
You said you could teach...
Well, I don't know much, but I...
You take care of dogs and...
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs.
You see?
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course.
Thanks. So... Careful!
Quick!
Go! 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 Ka!
Excuse me.
What was that sound? What? What's that you're taking over there? Stealing, eh?
A thief! Catch him! Guards!
Give up! Easy now! I surrender!
Hey!
Your days of
Give him what for?
Utter nonsense. You'll have to answer to the... Oh.
Huh? All right. What was that?
There's nothing here for you. Eh? That fella. You're not permitted to. He's the one. Oh. There's a burglary.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't. You'll pay.
Utter. You'll have to.
Oh, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
No one's allowed in the shaft except yakkers. Get lost. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Good to see you.
What is it you need?
Where do you think you're going? Hurry up. Get... Sod off! It had better sod off.
Quick! 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 Go! Keep it up! Go! Go! God!
What do you mean?
Quick! Go! God! 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 Quick! Keep it up! Go! Go! God! Quick!
Good day to you.
I decided to atone for my sin.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will...
I'd like to go now.
There is a wooden cross in the fields between Grund and the Devil's Den. Marks the tragic fate of a Kuttenberg merchant's daughter. She was struck by lightning and killed instantly. This, too, can inspire you to sincere repentance.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating the creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right.
Remember the other one, too, so that your legs can actually take...
I decided to atone...
First, complete the pre...
Till we meet again.
Go! God! Quick! Go!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Just let me pass, will you? Of course I will. I'll just have to search first. I knew it. Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation.
I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
A fountain? Where? The water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Sparkling white. A taste that will... God bless you, sir.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like?
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town... So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your goods?
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Hey, I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my... An idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have... If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could do to help?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it. Piss in my boots again, then...
I meant your business trouble.
Oh, I see. Maybe you...
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard...
I'm Henry.
Maybe someone who can pretend to be someone else.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't...
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the... People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it...
No, it won't. But the custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. An innkeeper. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to... If you were to pose as a sommelier,
who's just come back from abroad. I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how...
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign... It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress.
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't...
What's the truth, then?
The Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return it.
Oh, dear. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her death. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problem.
It doesn't matter.
Great! And...
do you have any idea what this...
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's...
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell. An elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has... Sparkle.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs.
My respect.
One beer.
I'm at your service, sir.
A regular for life. And beyond.
Christ, where did I put it?
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, aye. God bless you, sir.
Christ!
May God give you health, sir.
May God give you help.
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then, sir.
May God give you health, sir.
What do you think you're doing?
Find your own beds.
At your service, sir. I'm sorry. Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't think so.
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy. At your service, sir.